Hey, what's up, Weeby? Yeah, you are first. Getting everything ready? That's work. Okay, everyone, this is episode 33 of the TFE Gaming SMP series. I've not been streaming the last couple days. Explain to you why in a minute, Weeby. So I have not been streaming the last couple days because my grandmother is in the hospital. I was spending some time with her. As of right now, like last night, I had to spend the whole night with her, so I was there instead of home streaming. And yeah, I love Minecraft too. So right now is gonna be coming home hopefully in the next couple days. But when she does, she'll be receiving hospice. At this point, I'm gonna go see her every day if I can. And then when I get home, if I'm not gonna, I'll be here with you guys. No, it's a public server. You guys can join. You can check to see I posted the information and pinned it in the chat. If you guys want to be, hey Hunter, you guys want to be part of the server, you're welcome to join. Yeah. So let me just get everything ready and we can get started. So I did a few things on the realm, kind of help me get through what I'm going through with my grandmother right now. So I ended up tearing down the old church that I had. Um okay, the old church that I had. And I mean the old building that I had, and I put up a church, and so I'm gonna show you guys the build. Yep, we're starting Minecraft right now. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. All right, and here we are. Section 4, flame, reach 3. Cool. Got this guy. Oh, for only five emeralds. It's not too bad. Good morning, Hunter. All right, so here we go, and there you go. As you can see, I made a nice little church here. A little loud. Let me put the volume down. Go to sleep. Here we go. Okay. All right. So, how's the chicken coming along? Okay, we got plenty of chicken. Nice. We need to get rid of these feathers. We have so many feathers. Oh. See if we can sell some of these to the... What's the name of these guys? The archers. Get some emeralds for trades later. Go. Got this guy here. 19 per. There we go. All right. Harley Cardona, what's up? Hey, you okay there? You having a stroke? You good? Put these emeralds away. Go. Got the nether crystals from that wither fight that we got. We'll put these somewhere safe. Hi, what's up, Dean? Alright, we also have all this XP. We definitely do something about, because we don't want to end up losing it and not doing anything with it. So let's go ahead and enchant a bunch of books. So that way we don't waste all of this XP that we got. Go. Okay. Respiration 2 is kind of lame. We want Respiration 3. Power 4. 3. Sharpness 4. Breaking 3. Okay. Punch 1. That's kind of lame. Respiration 3. Respiration 3. Power 4. That's a pretty good one. 3. Sharpness. Not getting that good in chance here, huh? More. Also, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Much. There we go. Depth Strider 2. Rather have 3. Efficiency 4 is fine. Fortune 2. I mean, why am I not getting any 3s here? Like the higher enchants here. 3. Density 4. Fire Aspect 2. Sharpness 3 is lame. Hey, Sap Trader. Thank you for the follow there, friend. Oh. Charge 1 is kind of lame. There we go. Got a bunch of books. Enchanted books here. We can use or have others use. Back. Let's sell these for some extra emeralds. Alright. So let's see here. Won't give me any. Here we go. This guy. Boom. Done. Now we can enchant one more book. Okay. 3. Book. What are we getting? Piercing 4. Oh, that's a good one. Damn, look at that. Just for S's and G's, what's the next one? Bane of Arthropods. Ooh, lame. Alright, let's get these totems and put them away. Here we go. Our friend here gave us a Totem of Undying enchantment from his farm. Or ender chest from his farm. Thanks a lot, Chris, for that. I much appreciate it. Back. Right, and arrows here. Put those carrots back. Missing stuff. Here we go. There. There. Water bucket. There's torches. Alright. Go back to our regular setup. All this stuff away. Pickaxe go there. Golden carrots are great for night vision. Don't need these sticks. Wood best. There. Pickaxe. Silk touch. Shovel. Sword. Elytra. Rockets. I think that's it for now. Oh, and eyeglass. Cool. Want a stack of blocks. Building. Getting stuff away. So let's max out this other villager. Or if anything, we need to get him zombified. See if we could get a zombie to follow us over here to get this guy zombified. Zombify this guy right here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Look for a zombie. Where can we get a... Oh, I know where we can get a zombie. We have a zombie spawner. We'll get a zombie spawner. Get a zombie to follow us up there. Baby zombie would be ideal. You jump in and then he'll jump out. Where did these cherry planks come? So weird. Alright, so remember, we're looking for baby zombies. Need baby zombies. Hey, what up, Filippo? Oh, there's a baby zombie. Bam. Alright, we got what we needed. Alright, so this. Going to follow me up here. Come on. Go. Okay. Good. Come on. Okay. Wait. Dude, get in there. There's a zombie. There's a villager there for you to infect. Oh, that's where the pink things came from. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he ran through him. Are you serious? Oh, there he goes. Wait, who is he infecting? Oh, that guy again? Dude, don't come after me. Go after this guy, dude. Ah, pendejo. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. There we go. What? No! Hey, what's up? No. Oh. Let's get you in here. Oh, get in there. Nice. All right. He's in there. All right. There we go. This guy gotta go. His spot. Where's a boat? Have a boat? Spot. Get him in here. Where is he? Where'd he go? Couldn't have just disappeared. He's here somewhere. Oh. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? Oh, don't tell me. That because he wasn't named, he ended up despawning? That's lame. Alright, well, this guy needs to get in there, so let's get him in there. Oh. He's not even discounted. Lame. And I lost my good freighter. Womp womp. The noob move on my part. Dang. Didn't even get him infected so I can get a discount. Lame. Lame. Alright, well. Go ahead and we're going to do... Sure. Can. We're getting out. Alright. Try this again. Problem is I got a baby zombie. Didn't work out like I thought he would. Get a regular zombie. With armor. It's also raining, so we can probably just get any zombie. Only big zombies can do that? Okay. There we go. And he's holding the block, so now he's not going to end up getting unalive. There you go. Alright. Now, me too. At me, dude. Go. Alright. Now, he should give me a good discount. Holding something in his hand, so he shouldn't despawn. What? We had a smite 4 the whole time. This guy do. Efficiency 4. Golden apple. Carrots. We need potion. Weakness. Oh. Heal him. Plant these carrots. Right. Far so good. Hey, what's up, Jinx? Thanks for the heart. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better, okay? Very much appreciated. I hope you have a nice night and you feel better, okay? Okay. Say hi to Jinx.
Hi, Jinx.
Wave. She said hi, sweetheart.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right now we're just waiting for the zombie to heal up. Peace. Hey, Leo, what's up?
Hello, yellow.
Alright. Hope this guy heals up quick.
Hi. Like that.
Please pick up my drink.
Oh. How did I make that ball?
There we go. Hey, where'd he go? He healed and disappeared. Where'd he go?
I was there and then
Where did he go? Alright, you guys saw that, right? My villager just disappeared. Yeah, I said hi to Filippo. He's probably was here earlier. That was like a earlier chat. Julian, turn that down, please. Where did my villager go? He disappeared right in front of me. That's not... Alright, so that's a bug. Alright. You guys witnessed that. He disappeared. So that's not normal. So I have to fix that. I hate when this happens. But we're fixing it. Okay. Where did he go? What's going on? I'm healing him right now, but he should... I don't know why he disappeared. Yeah, see? He disappeared. Alright, you know what? I think I know why they're disappearing. Wait, I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. We have to name tag them. Fetch. That's super lame. Game is glitching, and I lost 2 villagers. We're fixing that right now, because it was due to a glitch. Love you too. Now they shouldn't despawn. Okay. Potion of weakness. And golden apple.
Yo,
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
cracking dude. So I see you're back.
Yep, I'm here for a bit. Um,
Are you heading back over there later?
Not tonight, no. I spent the night over there. My brother's gonna be there tonight. With my mom. Um, Depending on the situation, she'll either be home tomorrow or on Wednesday, and she's gonna get hospice care.
I was about to say, I guess that's not improvement exactly, but is she stable?
She's stable and comfortable, and that's what matters.
That's yeah, that's yeah, that's the important part.
But yeah,
Uh,
right now I'm just trying to fix these villagers here. They despawned after they healed. I don't know what happened. I'm checking to see right now what's going on.
They spawned after they healed.
Yeah,
How far away are you from
I'm literally staring
things?
at them.
Well, no, I meant like, how far are they from other things, other objects and
They're right next to
villages and
some.
entities and stuff?
Yeah, they're near other villagers.
Hmm.
I think it's one of the lag things where maybe it limits the number of villagers in a certain area unless they're name tagged. Because there's a good amount of villagers all over here. Because this is the iron farm, the villager breeder. Yes, Angelina. Angelina says hi.
Hi, Angelina. Yeah, I mean, it could be the performance X thing. I mean, like I said, it handles it has its own handling of mob despawning, and it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think the only things exempt is name tagged things. So that's where these two villagers were not name tagged. I converted them to zombies so that I can lower and get discounts. And as they're being right now unzombified, um one of them held the block in his hand. I'm like, oh, he's holding something. He won't despawn. And as soon as he healed, disappeared. So I think because he wasn't name tagged, he despawned the second that he got healed, but before he was registered as a zombie or as a cured villager. Like he dropped the item, despawned. But now that they're name tagged, I have a feeling they're not gonna despawn. Also,
Maybe that's still annoying. That's still a bit of an annoying problem. I mean, if I were you, I'd
remove
try
that.
to remove anything that doesn't vanilla gameplay it.
Yeah.
Like all that stuff is just to me like unnecessary alterations.
There we
Like
go.
the item cleanup thing. Like too. Like I understand the purpose of like minings in the caves, but frankly, it generally doesn't have an issue because that stuff is gonna despawn anyways. Like we don't need ground cleanup. We don't need it to forcibly remove mob spawns and stuff. Like there's a lot of things that we don't need of it. And I'm like, well, oh well. In fact, that it killed me. I couldn't test it out myself with throwing an object at first because me and you it won't affect, at least in our most immediate proximity.
Yeah.
Because things in our proximity aren't going to despawn by default, or they don't get cleared when it clears things. But I had I had like an entirely full inventory. A zombie offed me in the last 5 seconds before it did a cleaning. I spawned back at the bed, and then I came back and I
Your
was
stuff
like,
was gone.
it was like it was in my own house. I was a room away from it, and yeah, half of it got despawned. And I was like, are you effing kidding me? I was like, that is the cheapest thing ever. Like, I literally got offed right before a cleanup, and then it's just like, cool. Like, that should not. That I get the purpose of it, but they need to come up with a better solution than just a random timer-based warning. Because you can't have a warning of when not to get, like, fucking offed.
Unalived. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
We can turn that off. We already did. You already did, didn't you?
yeah, I already disabled that. I mean, you probably haven't seen any messages pop up about it.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, because it's off.
I
But
manually.
the thing that
I also manually changed a few things before I used the PX. So I think I should go. I have to go watch the video I did and undo what I did, because that's probably what actually messed with the Redstone. Not the PX, but the manual changes I did to optimize the server. So I'm gonna watch that video and fix what I broke.
Yeah, that might be the more concerning aspect is that Redstone doesn't behave properly anymore. And it's in like the weirdest, not repeatable way.
Yeah,
And
it's
I'm like, oh,
definitely the
okay.
manual changes that I did. I did some manual changes before the PX. I'm gonna just undo it because the PX is already doing what needs to be done anyway. I just forgot I manually changed some things, and that should again fix the redstone because we already removed the PX and that wasn't the issue. It was my manual
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah, like it's like, you know, Jinx. Like if you click Jinx's outside button, the light along the side of the button stays powered. It's like once it's like block update things or something. Like basically how bud powering works at all, where it's like you could put a power source and then you have to do a block update by placing a thing, and then it knows that it's like updated. It's like there's a lot of redstone pieces that are just doing that, and it depends on the redstone length, its format, but there's nothing different about the design in the most fundamental way. I'm like, there's nothing to avoid. There's no way to predict and avoid. There's just it's gonna happen or it doesn't happen, and I'm like, that breaks just redstone behavior. That's a problem. Not that I already like Java Redstone at all, but
Yeah, that just exacerbated it.
yeah, it just makes it even harder to work with.
Well, again, like I
But
said,
it's
I'm almost
all good.
positive that specific stuff, it's me. I messed it up, and that's gonna be
No, you
hopefully
good.
an easy
You,
enough fix.
when you go through the changes, you'll be able to tell by examining Jinx's door.
Yeah.
Because since hers is 4 wide, and I don't know about chunk borderings and stuff like that or whatever, but it's like you can tell when the redstone starts working properly when her second from the left piston stops double extending, because that's what's happening down there. Is the on down below, the second in from the left wall or the east wall is double firing for whatever reason, and it has to do with something redstone delay powered, when it's doing something. But if you get it fixed, just check out hers, and if the door opens correctly, then you know it's behaving correctly.
So let's do that then. Let's do slash F.
She doesn't have a faction or a claim anymore.
Oh, okay.
Well, she wasn't on long enough to do it, or or hers got away, which is another thing we should bring up. Can you shut that down too, where it automatically removes factions and
Yes.
claims?
Yeah, we can manually just remove a claim if someone's been gone for like a month.
That's what I was saying. Is like she popped on and her claims and her faction was gone. She's like, I can't claim anything. I was like, well, that's because you also don't have a faction anymore. And then I was like, you know, honestly, it's not such a large server that we're really needing this tool. I'm like, if someone's not on for a while, I'm like, we can just notice. If we're around for a bit, or we find an area and there's a claim, and then we continue to want to use that area, but nobody keeps showing up, then fuck it. You know, we give them a couple weeks and then we erase it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll send them like a message. All right. So what is her court? It's 21, 40, 11,
21.
76.
You have to do a tilde between the two.
There we go. All right. So here we are. Yep. There it is. Okay. So.
Yeah. When that stops happening, you'll know that the redstone's working, right?
All right. So disconnect. All right. Let's pull up the AMP server. File manager. And now I have to go to YouTube. Look up my YouTube history. If I check my history, I should be able to find the optimization video I watched. Oh, actually, while you guys are here and you're watching the stream here, I know you guys heard about the submission for the build contest. So now that the contest is over, let me show you what me and Johnny came up with. He helped me with the finishing touches, but this is our submission for the contest. So we'll show it off to you guys here in the video. Let's slow down the playback speed so you can actually see the video in itself. Up the 1080p. Oh, there you go. So it's a little wooden cabin, wooden house. I did it for the spruce biome, the taiga biome. You could tell it's got a basement entrance. There's a chimney. Got some windows, balcony with an awning. Got a little cow stable area underneath. Right? There's some foxes, there's some animals. I have some logs hanging off the side. Feel that it's a nice little submission. It's not something that's too big or too crazy. Imagine if they end up sending me a message like, "Hey, you're not a winner, but you're one of the finalists. We're gonna have a private viewing for you and your friends." I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome." That would be cool.
That'd be cool. If they even say anything, you might just go see the movie and be like, "Wait a second, my
Yeah.
house."
Yeah. Oh, look, it's my house. Exactly. Hey, the stay show. So yeah. No, I think it was a pretty nice designed house. I like, again, I kept it simple but nice. Kept it in the filter that I used was, what's something that looks like something they would use in the background? Because I can imagine if someone did like this huge gaudy thing, they're like, "Oh, that is impressive, but not fitting the aesthetic of what we're looking for," right? So I'm like, if I was a movie producer and I wanted to have a specific type of house for this specific type of biome, I want it to be textured, I want it to look nice, but I also don't want it to be like too busy. What I came up with. I think it's pretty good. And again, Johnny helped with some suggestions and finishing touches, which I think definitely tied it together.
Just some little details, but
All right,
nothing nothing of substance.
Oh no, I think it did add a lot of substance because, like I said, it was missing some things, and you kind of helped it really tie it together. All right, so let's see here. I think it's on my private. I like this castle. Whatever. No, nope, not here. All right, I probably looked at 6. Optimize server. Optimize with an I, right? Minecraft. And the video I watched was, I think it was this one.
Minecraft is a badly optimized game.
Yes,
I think
I
we
believe
can
this is
all
it.
agree on that. And it doesn't just go for single player Minecraft, but also for Minecraft servers. If you use the default Minecraft server settings, it almost doesn't matter how good your server hardware is, you will lag anyway. And there are quite a lot of mods and plugins out there that will claim to significantly improve the performance. The truth is, most of them don't work. Like, not at all. Clear lag, one big lie. Just want to say that straight away. No, the best way to prevent lag on your Minecraft server is optimizing it by changing a bunch of settings inside of YML files. Now, the amount of YML files you can change stuff in all depends on what type of Minecraft server you're running. If you're running a pure vanilla Minecraft server,
this is the video I watched.
Paper, spigots, purple, or anything like that, then you only have the server.properties file. If you run a spigot server, which is a fork of bucket, you have bucket.yml and spigot.yml. And nowadays we have forks of forks of forks of more forks. Right now, the top of the line fork is purper, which is a fork of pufferfish.
That's the one that we have.
Which is a fork of paper, which is a fork of spigots, which is a fork of buckets, which is basically the original plugin-based server that was created out of a vanilla Minecraft server. Now, if you run a purper server, that means that you have all of these files that you can change and optimize stuff in. And that is why today I'm going to show you how to change settings in all of these files so you can have an extremely optimized Minecraft server. Now let's say you're not running Purper, but you're running Paper or Spigot for example, then you can still follow this tutorial, but then for you there will just be less files to change stuff in. Now before we actually start all this configuration, I did not come up with all of these optimization settings myself. All the props go to a GitHub user by the name of You Have Trouble. They published this list and are still keeping it up to date. I will leave a link to the list down below, and while watching this video, you might want to open up that page too and keep them side by side, as we're going to be changing a lot of settings, and some things are just easier to copy directly from that page. And the second big disclaimer is that changing all of these settings will change how Minecraft works. We're going to be optimizing a lot of stuff. And by doing that, we will also change the way that mobs spawn, villagers work, and how chunks load in general. So do keep in mind that some things that work on the vanilla settings of Minecraft might not work anymore. But something that will work is your server, because it should not lag that much anymore after changing all of this. Make sure to subscribe. You would help me out a lot by doing that. The first file we're gonna edit is server.properties. This is the vanilla Minecraft configuration file that you will get with any Minecraft server that you create. Also, because we're gonna change so many settings in this video, I'm not gonna tell you what each one does. I'm just gonna show you what to change. So first you wanna go to line 18 and make sure that network compression threshold is on 256.
Yeah,
Then you wanna go
fine.
to simulation distance. By default, it will be on 10. But if you want to reduce lag, it's recommended to set it to either 3 or 4. So I'm gonna go for 4 over here. Now the view distance is also on 10 by
I didn't
default,
touch any of
and
that.
that one you want to change to something like 7. Don't set it too low, because it will start to significantly annoy players on your server, as this will limit their render distance. And that's gonna be it for server.properties. Let's click on save content. There we go. First configuration is done. We're gonna go one step higher. The next file we're gonna check out is bucket.yml, which is essentially a fork of vanilla Minecraft. So inside the bucket.yml file, we're gonna change some spawn limits. These are all the limits by default. Over here, you want to change monsters to 20, animals to 5, water animals to 2, water ambient also to 2, water underground creatures to 3, axolotls also to 3, and ambient can just go to 1. Then you also want to change the ticks per settings. Animal spawns can stay the same.
I didn't touch any of
Monster spawns
this.
can go to 10. Water spawns can go to 10. Water ambient spawns can also go to 10. Water underground creature spawns can go to 400. Axolotl spawns can go to 400. And ambient spawns can also go to 400. Now, I think that everyone can see that this has significant impact on the game and on your performance. So if you want to do this, it's fully up to you. And that's gonna be it for bucket.yml. So simply save content and exit out. Now, one step higher in the fork list, we got spigot.yml. So open up the file, and over here you want to make sure that view distance is on default. You also want to set mob spawn range to 3. And
Okay, mob spawn range to 3. Let's go back and see if that's one that I messed with. That was... What was... Oh, son of a...
And down here at entity activation range, we also want to change a bunch of settings. So animals will go here at entity at mob spawn, open up the file. It's over here.
Spigot YML. Okay, Spigot S. No, I left it at 8. Or is that what he changed it to?
You want to make sure that view distance is on default.
Yeah, no, I didn't mess with it.
Set mob spawn range to 3. And down
I left
here
that.
at entity activation range, we also want to change a bunch of settings. So animals will go to 16, monsters will go to 24, raiders will stay 48, misc will go to 8, water will go to 8.
Yeah, I didn't mess with
villagers
those.
to 16, and flying monsters to 48. Then we're gonna scroll down even further to the entity tracking range and make sure that all the settings are set like this. They are like this by default for me, but if they're different for you, change them to this. Then here we got the tick inactive villagers, and this you want to change to false, because why?
Tick inactive villagers. That might be... Sick inactive villagers. Inactive. Set to true. Yeah, no, I didn't
We
mess that
tick
with that
something
either.
if it's not active. Then you want to look for nerf spawner mobs.
I didn't
and
mess
this
with
you want
that.
to set to true. Then you want to look for the merge radius. And over here you want to set item to 3.5 and experience to 4.5. You also want to make sure that hopper transfer is on 8 and the hopper check you can also put to 8.
Yeah, I didn't mess with that.
And that's gonna be it for spigot.yml. So save content and exit out. Now one fork above spigot, we got paper MC. Now the paper MC file is actually not found over here. What you want to do is go to the top of your Minecraft
Config. Alright.
server directory, then look for the config folder, and inside of there you got two files, paper global.yml and paper world defaults. So let's go to the paper world defaults file. The first setting you want to look for is delay chunk unloads by.
Okay. Delay chunks. Alright, I think I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the global is the one I'm on. Yep, delayed chunk unload by 10 seconds.
You want to make sure it is set to 10 seconds. Look for is the paper world defaults file. The first setting you want to look for is delay chunk unloads by. And you want to make sure it is set to 10 seconds. Then look for the max autosave chunks per tick. And this one
24. Max autosave. Yep, that's 24.
you want to set to 8. Then the setting beneath that is prevent moving into unloaded chunks. And this you want to set to true. And after that you want to look for the entity per chunk save limit. Now these are all set to -1, which means unlimited. We are gonna be changing a lot of stuff here. And we're even gonna add some stuff. So these are all the default settings. And these are the settings you want to change it to. Now this is basically to limit entities. Because for those who don't know, entities in Minecraft can cause a lot of lag. So make sure to take over these settings. Now,
I'm adjusting the server to try to fix some redstone stuff.
I actually have to zoom out for this a little bit. So there we go. So these are all the default despawn ranges. Make sure to take a good look at them because this is what you want to change it to. After doing that, you want to go to the
Despawn ranges are the same. Okay.
per player mob spawns. And you want to make sure it is on true. And the
Per player mob spawns. Per player mob spawns. Per player mob spawn. I think that's in the other one.
change it to. After doing that, you want to go to the For those who don't know, entities in Minecraft can cause a lot of lag. So make sure to take over these settings. Now something we're also gonna change is the despawn range. Now I actually have to zoom out for this a little bit, so there we
160, line 160. Despawn ranges. Per player mob spawns. True.
go. So these are all the defaults is what you want to change it to. After doing that, you want to go to the per player mob spawns and you want to make sure it is on true. And the max entity coalition should go from 8 to 2. The
Mob collisions from 8 to 2. I left that alone.
update pathfinding on block update setting, which is a horrible name.
298. Redstone implementation vanilla.
By the way, why does it have the word update 2 times? Doesn't matter. Then the update pathfinding on block update setting will go from true to false. The fix climbing, bypassing, cramming rule, what a name, will go from false to true. Then under armor stance you have do coalition entity lookups and tick. Both of these you want to put to false. And then all the way at the bottom of the config where it says tick rates, you want to replace the behavior part with this. And where it says sensor, where
308. Okay. Yeah, I didn't
actually gonna
touch any
add
of this.
a lot of stuff. So this is it by default and this is what it should become. Now do keep in mind you can copy these settings from the GitHub page if you don't want to type. Now you might think we're done, but no, there is a lot more here. So where it says alt item despawn rates, it is on false by default. We're gonna set it to true. And then we're gonna paste in a gigantic list of items. I would highly recommend copying this from the GitHub page if you can. But from this, it's gonna go to this. So these are all the items I just added. This entire list you will need to add. That's a lot. But these are the rates you want to set it to. Now next up we're gonna look for a redstone implementation. By default it is set to vanilla. But if you want a better performing algorithm, you can set it to alternate current. Then under the hopper settings you want to make sure that disable move event is set to false and ignore cooling blocks is set to true. Then here back at the tick rate settings, we're gonna change the mob spawner tick rate to 2. The optimize explosions setting we're gonna enable, and this is very optional, but you can completely disable treasure map generation. Now this of course has an impact on the game, but the generation of a treasure map can be quite resource intensive, believe it or not. So I'm gonna set it to false. And where it says find already discovered, you want to set loot tables to true and villager trade to true as well. Then back under tick rates, we're gonna set the grass spread setting to 2. The container update setting, we're gonna also set to 2. And then the last two settings, the non-player arrow despawn rate is gonna be not default, but 20. And the creative arrow despawn rate is also going to 20. And those were all the settings for paper world defaults. You can finally save your file and exit out. Now let's go one step higher on the fork list. Next we got pufferfish.yml. So we're simply gonna open it up and we want to look for max max loads per projectile. We're gonna set it to 8. Then we're gonna enable DAP. So instead of false, we're gonna set it to true. Then you want to make sure that the max tick frequency is set to 20 and the activation distance mod is set to 7. Then you want to make sure that enable async mob spawning is set to true and enable suffocation optimization is also set to true. Then a little further up again, we got the inactive goal selector throttle. This one you also want to set to true. After that, you want to look for the MISC settings. And here you got disable method profiler. This one you want to make sure is set to true. And that is already gonna be everything for pufferfish.yml. So we're gonna save the content and exit out. And then it's time for the very last step of our adventure. We have come to the top of the fork ladder. It is time for purpur.yml. So open it up, and the first setting we're gonna change is use
38.
alternate keep alive. This one you want to set to true. Now we're getting to some very specific settings. So here on line 1400, just keep that in mind real quick, you got the zombie settings. And this setting over here is called aggressive towards villager when lagging. We're gonna set this one to false. Then next on line 1600, we got the entities can use portal settings. You also want to put this one to false. Once again, do note this will impact the vanilla game. Then we're gonna go to line 1372 for villager, and then we're gonna go down all the way to where it says lobotomize. This you want to enable. But like it says on the GitHub page, you only want to enable this if you are 100% sure that villagers are causing a lag for you. Otherwise, just keep this disabled. Then on line 700 we got dolphin settings, and under dolphin we have the disabled treasure searching. This you want to set to true. And then on line 1600 again we have teleport if outside border. This you want to set to true as well. And believe it or not, we are finally done. Simply click.
I didn't do most of these. So none of these affected Redstone. None of the changes affected Redstone. So what the heck? What the heck is causing it then? Big. File manager. Right. Plugins. Performance. Config. Item despawn. The headline feature per item. Despawn timers when floating. Countdown labels. Integrates with row stacker so stack size changes. Properly reset the timer. This is why the plugin exists. So mob despawn, per mob type despawn, item clear, false, we turn that off. Mob clear, hard mob cap per chunk world with smart culling, some skip rules as mob despawn. Entity limiter set to true. Redstone limiter, set that to false. Tick speed per world override for random tick speed. False. I think I found it. It's using a custom tick speed. Johnny. Johnny? Still there, bud? I think you fell asleep. limiter. Fleet manager. Explosion. Physics limiter. Mob stacker. Spawn tick optimizer. Okay, entity calling, portal cache. Piston limiter set to false. Reading. Drop merge. Random tick optimizer. Entity tick budget. Pack limiter. Disk IO throttler. Okay. Okay. Save. Close. Restart. All right, I think I fixed it. So there was a custom tick speed system on this, and I think that's what was messing with the redstone. Now that we turn that off, we hopefully will have fixed it. We will see. Check if there's anything new here. Well, this is free. Yoink. Right. Let's try chroma. All right, let's see if hopefully we fixed the redstone. I'm almost positive that was probably it. It was the redstone with the custom tick speed. Still broken. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Hey, what's up, friends? Oh, nice. Wonder. What's powering that? Why does that stay on? Doesn't make any sense. Hey Chris, if you're watching, let me know in the chat. Hey, I'm gonna be restarting the server because we're having redstone issues. So there's a few things that, thank you for asking. There's a few things that's not working as it should. So I'm gonna try to fix it. I need to feel you, you need to feel me. All right. All right, let's see if it works now. Yeah, see, it's not working. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see if it works now. Stuck to lock. What did you change? Now it's not activating. Really? You didn't change anything at all? Huh. Oh, you pressed the button. Okay. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, the button's broken. It locks it and then it doesn't unlock. Yeah. That's one of the things that broke. It's supposed to disable the gate. But then when you press it, it's supposed to undisable it. So something is going on that messed with it. And now we can't undo it. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not supposed to always be powered. It's supposed to change. Yeah, see, now it's off. Hey, what's up, Nixie? How you doing, bud? That's weird. Something to not get you trouble with Twitch? Why? Why am I in trouble with Twitch? Something come up? What's the matter? Why would I get in trouble with Twitch? I need music? Okay, I mean, I can do that. Hey, what's up, Sybil? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to fix my server. Something's wrong with the Redstone. Daniel, te estoy dejando saber que mi abuela está en el hospital. Por eso no estuve streaming los últimos 2 días. Y la van a mandar a la casa. Pero es porque no hay nada más que se pueda hacer. She's gonna get hospice care when she gets home. So if you want to come by and visit, let me know. Yeah. Te dejando saber. Yeah, I'll check your house, Sybil. Yeah. Eso es porque estoy tomando tiempo libre. Como usted. Yo estoy, I'm dealing with a lot. Yeah. Ella está en el Leahy Clinic in Burlington. Mande mensaje a Miguel. Because I'm staying here for now because I've been there the last thing. I know. But I have to tell you because she was always nice to you and I know you'd want to see her. If you want to go with me, we can go together. I'll let you know. Okay? Or you can wait till they bring her home. Then you can swing by the house. I'll be there. Okay? Yeah, she's 103, man. Like, honestly, most people don't ever get to triple digits, so... Yeah, that's fair. I'll let you know when she's home, okay? Te mando mensaje, and then you could swing by when I'm there. But yeah, I had to tell you. Yeah, it's not been a good year. But I had to let you know. I had to let you know. You're my friend, and she really likes you, and you know, I'm sure you'd want to see her, and she'd be happy to see you. Yup. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I 100% agree. So yeah. Thank you for swinging by and checking in on me. I really appreciate it, man. You're a really good friend. Thank you. All right. So let's restart the server. Let's see if that fixes the issue. I know you do. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check your server. Where's your house, Sybil? Or Bibble? Okay. Are you Nixie's brother? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out once I restart the server. The redstone is kind of broken, so I'm trying to fix the redstone right now. Ya, me dieron 3 meses pagos. So yo puedo estar con ella, pasar tiempo con ella y hacer todo lo que tengo que hacer, you know? Lo aprobaron la semana pasada. Like, I've been dealing with this for as long as you were gone, but I've been keeping it to myself. Me estaba afectando mucho el trabajo y no puedo, estaba concentrando, estaba haciendo muchos errores. So, no era algo que yo pude esconder anymore. So, cuando me dijeron, hey, si tienes teniendo problemas, toma el tiempo. If anyone understands, it's you, man. Like, my grandmother raised me. She was like another mom. So anybody understands, it's you. So I really appreciate it, man. I'm in the same boat. Anyone gets it, it's you. So thank you. Yeah. All my aunts came to see her. I know, dude. I know. I'm gonna be honest. She's gonna be as good as she's gonna be, but the truth is 103 years old, my friends. She's 103. So only so much you can do, guys. Only so much you can do, right? So all I have to say is you guys gotta appreciate the time you have with the people you love. Always be nice to them. Always take care of them. And don't take your time with your loved ones for granted. All right? Don't take your time with them for granted. Always make good memories with them and make sure that, you know, you let them know how much they mean to you. Let them know how much they mean to you. Always. She's gonna be home. She's gonna be home. She's not in pain. She's gonna be comfortable. She's gonna be around loved ones. So she's gonna be good, guys. The ones who's gonna be really hurt and suffering is gonna be me. That's why I haven't been streaming the last couple days, because I was spending time with her. Now you guys know. Thank you, guys. You're all awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. There we go. All right. All right, let's go to spawn. Let's check out spawn. Because spawn was having the same issue. Okay. So it is the performance X that's causing the issue. Now, what we need to find out is what settings we need to change so that it doesn't happen. It does help a lot with the game stability and performance, especially when we're fighting that wither, because the lag was too much. We couldn't fight it. But what we can do is we're going to try to see, you know what we can do? We're going to test it out. We're doing some maintenance today, guys. We're not doing any gameplay right now. We're just doing some testing, and I've got my friend Chris here who's going to help me test it. So, hey, Chris, I'm going to put you into creative mode so that way we can go into the nether and we can fight the wither on the roof and see if it lags out the world. Okay? So, let's get to the nether. All right, I'm flying over to, actually, I don't have to do that. Let's go check out our friend's base first, because he wants us to look at it. So, let's go see. Oh, wow, you guys did some building, huh? I can't believe you guys left the 6-7. 6-7, look at that. That's funny. We don't need the wood, though. Just leave that floating like that. Nice. Oh, wow. I like the design. It looks like a padlock. Like, what's this supposed to be? Got a little couch area here. And then you got your little, like area down here. Oh, cool. This is where you go to your mines, or is this an extra room? Alright, these are your mines. Alright, cool. Right? Yep, you're working on getting down to the mining area. Alright, cool. Got a lot of iron here for, like, design. Got a glass roof here for, like, lighting. Yeah, no, dude. I like your base a lot. It's nice. Cool. Very cool. Oh, and you got a second floor. Look at this. Okay, see, that's nice. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, the iron checkerboard pattern is cool. Wicked chill. And then down here we have Nixie's base, which, again, he's working on. It's looking nice. Got the stuff going over here. Aww. In memory of Nova. No, I like your bases, guys. You guys did a really good job. Alright. So let's go check out and see if we need the Performance X for the game to run well. And then we'll turn on and off the different things to make sure that it's functioning as intended. Okay, here we are on the roof. Whoa. Oh, I can't be on the roof. I forgot because I added that feature. Okay. Blocker. Toggle. Okay. There. We're on the roof. That's a church, actually. I built that church. In case I had to, like, you know, do like a quick little, like, in memory of my grandmother. So I have it there ready to go. You know, if you want to laugh, I have a villager in there that I got with protection 4. So the priest, you go in there, you talk to the priest, and he'll bless you and get you a protection 4 book. And his other book that he has is... Yeah, we can do that. We'll find a nice little mountaintop area near the village that's far enough away. I would really like that. Yeah, I would really like that if we did something cool. I actually wanted to do an angel. Like an angel statue. A cool, like guardian angel type of thing. So, either or. Yeah, I did. It's really cool. Alright. Here we are. We're going to test out the server, see if it lags. Ominous potion. Level 5. And we're going to do soul sand. And what is the name of the thing? It's called Wither Skulls. We need 3 of them. Okay, so let's drink it. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that wheat farm, break down the wheat farm. I was going to turn that into a graveyard, and we could make, like, graves for all of the people that we've lost in memory of them. I want to have a grave for my dad. I want to have a grave for my friend Daniel and his chat and a few people he lost, and in memory and honor of his family. So I want to do something nice for people. Yeah. All right. So all right. So far so good. There's no lag, right? All right, so there's a bug right there. He's supposed to be riding the horse. He's supposed to be a skeleton horse. So there's a bug right there. There's an issue right there. So that's not working as it should. That explains a lot. Yes, we'll do one for your dog. Is it lagging for you, Chris? All right. You want to go to the desert? Fight them in the desert, see if we can replicate the lag. Yes, no. All right, cool. Use soul sand for the no, not soul sand. Use horse dirt for the graves, and for the gravestones, use polished andesite stairs facing away. And then we can use signs to put the names of the people. Yeah, we'll go to the original spot. So spawn warp. There's a temple. All right, you ready? Well, before we do that, you and I were on the same page. We're thinking the same. No, my TPS is still at 20. All right. I wasn't lagging, were you? It was only 2 of us on the server, though, plus Nixie. I wonder why it was lagging before. Could it be because after I did all the adjustments to the difficulty, lowering the amount of skeletons that he shoots and things like that, it fixed it? Maybe the speed he was set to, because I also lowered his flying speed. Yeah. I wonder why it was causing so many problems. Oh. Yeah. It could have been. It could have been. I mean, there's been a lot of updates since then. So... All right. All right. So the way that it works, if you're gonna do the cemetery, this is how I like it, okay? The way you would do it is you would get polished. Andesite stair. You do something like this. And then is this coarse dirt or regular dirt? That's regular dirt. So let's just fix this real quick. Okay. So here's an example of a gravestone, right? So you put down the polished andesite, and then what you do is you put in, thank you, the coarse dirt, like that. Okay, you guys have it. And then what you do is you get a sign. Let's do something like a pale oak sign. And then put in memory of or I'll just put my father's name, my first name, memory of Nunzio. And then what we can do is we'll get a pot. Right, put a pot on each side. Or, you know, you could actually do it there if you wanted to. That actually works better. Alright, and then blue. And some flowers. Boom, boom, like that. And then you do that. And then you could use different type of polished stone. So you can do polished diorite to add a little bit of color. You can do polished diorite. You can do polished deep slate, polished tuff. Right. You could also do smooth stone, or it's quartz. You could do quartz. So you guys can just pick what you think is good. Right? Okay. And then what we can do is we can add like a fenced in area. So move these forward 1. They should be moved forward 1. So yeah. And instead of using a fence, no. Because most cemeteries don't have like wooden fences. We're going to use walls. So we're going to use walls. We'll do... Yep. Exactly. Stop. What's up, guys? Yes. So what do you play on? Put in the Bedrock phrase, the link, and then put in the port number where it says port. All those rods in Google? What do you mean? Max, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, all those words. Correct. Yeah, you can get on. Yep. Which one do you want? You want this one, or this one? Is that how I spell it? I want to make sure I get the name right. Oh, without the E. Okay. There we go. Very good. No worries. Normally we do things in survival, but this one thing we're going to do in creative, just so we can make sure that we can properly pay our respects for those that we've lost. Oh, how'd you do that? What's that? How did those look different? What'd you do? Oh, it's my texture pack? Oh, depending on what flowers you use determines... Okay. Alright. Who you talking? Who's asking for new armor? Nixie? Alright, what's wrong with the armor you have? That's how you spell cemetery, right? Hey, what's up, Brooks Music? Yeah. What do you want your armor made of? Well, you gotta earn it, man. You want it? Let's go get it. Alright. Alright. Nice. I like the staircase. Thank you. Added a nice touch. Ah. Yup. Why'd you leave my faction, dude? Oh, he hasn't been on in a while. That's probably why. So this here was Atomic Frog's house, right? Was this Atomic Frog's base? Mm. Yeah. That's fine. All right. I think this is nice. This is nice. I think we did a nice job. This is good. Sadly, I'm gonna probably have to use this one in the near future, so I have it ready. There we go. Now it's not so bright. Yeah, what's up, Stinky Can? What's up? What's up, Joe? Yes, I do have some scaffolding. Come and get it. Yes, I have some flint. No worries, guys. Yes, I do. There's a bamboo farm over here in the back. You can just cut down all this bamboo, and then there should be plenty of string as well. Here you go. There's a bunch of bamboo over here. You missed some over here too. I mean, I don't have any string you can borrow, but I have string you can have. Here, Joe. No, that's too much. Yeah, I was at 30. Hey, welcome back, Hi. Nice to have you back on the stream. Right now we're just doing some maintenance work on the server, and I think I fixed a bunch of the issues that we were having before. So, shouldn't have to worry too much about the realm lagging as much. It's actually running a lot better than it did before. So. Thank you very much, Hi. I appreciate you liking the builds. Nice to have you back. Oh, wow. Someone hasn't slept in a while, huh? Nixie, you probably need to sleep. Come here, I can use the membrane for potion. Yep, we are. That'll be our mission for today. We gotta go get you your netherite upgrades. So, you ready to go? We're gonna go to the nether? Yes? You got the upgrades? Yeah, let's go get you some ancient debris. Come on. You need ancient debris. That's what you're missing, right? No, I'm not tired right now. Alright, let's go, guys. You ready to go, right? Come to my house so we can go into the portal. Hey guys, come on. Before we go, let's get some potions of fire resist. So if anybody falls in lava, they don't lose their stuff. Alright, one for you. Make it splash. Okay. Alright, let's go. Follow me. Think he can. Okay, and here's my strip mine. Just pick a spot. We can start mining. If that's what you want to do, I like to just strip mine. It's a lot more, cleaner, you know? Hey, what's up, Filippo? Hey, what's up? Hey, Joe. We're getting ancient debris. Trying to help my friends get netherite armor. Nixie wants netherite, so we gotta get him his netherite armor. So we're gonna need 16 ancient debris. I might have some oak saplings, and there's a bunch of bone meal, so you can go ahead and you can use that to make yourself some oak trees. Ah, found some ancient debris. Thank you. That's the end of the line. Hey guys, I don't know if you heard me, but I've got one ancient debris for you so far. Did you guys find any yet? Go back and make some. Ah, I found some more, guys. I'm down to 2. We need 16 total, so you get a full set of armor. So we got 14 more that we need to get. Any luck yet, guys? We need 14 more. Get Nixie his full set of netherite armor. Oh, you can go ahead and chat with me here. Not many people talking right now. We've got some people watching, but not many chatters, so go ahead. Tell me, how can I do this? What can I do better? You got one? Nice. So we got 3. So that means we need 13 more. Ah, I found another one. So we got 4 now. That's enough for 1 piece of armor. So now we need 12 more. All right, Joe. TPA to me and I'll give you some food. found some more. Only finding one at a time. Usually I'd find like clusters, but no luck so far. Hey, anime explorers, what's up? You can tell I'm sad, huh? Well, to be honest, my grandmother's not doing so good, so I'm just really worried, upset, and I hope that, you know, she ends up feeling better. And yeah, just sad about my grandma, that's all. She's 103 though, so you know, can't get too upset, right? Most people never make it to 3 digits, let alone 103, you know? Yeah. I spent the last few days with her. I just came home after not being home for like 3 days. That's why I haven't been streaming. And after I'm done with like helping my friends here get some ancient debris, I'm gonna go to bed. You're admin, just creative. No, because I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I am an admin, but if I'm streaming, I want you guys to see what I do. There'll be certain exceptions to the rules, obviously. But for the most part, if I get something, I want you guys to see that I worked for it, you know? I want to lead by example, not take shortcuts. Again, there are a few exceptions, but yeah, that's how I roll. Alright, I got 5. How many did you guys find so far? So we need 11 more. No, actually, you guys said you found 1, right? So if you found 1, we're at 16. We need 10 more. That's okay. Hopefully, when you do have the ability to have a strong connection, you can join us. You put smoke, you put a campfire under it so that the smoke calms the bees, and then you need silk touch to get it. This is a survival series. Why do you think I'm playing? I have a whole bunch of other playlists. I have a hardcore survival, super flat world survival. I've got realism craft survival. They're all a bunch of playlists on the page on the channel. Go check them out. Okay, and I've got one back at the house. So 3 plus 5, so we only need 8 more actually. Cave only world? I mean, that sounds like a challenge. Hmm. 100 day. Yeah, it'd be a good thing to do, a fun thing to do, something different. And we've reached the end of the road. Who's probably forgot it in school again. Any luck, guys? Ah, crap. I left my crafting table back there. Thanks for the heart, babe. Hey, I found a nice cluster here, guys. 2 in one little section here. Nice. Alright, we're at 7, 8. Okay, so we need a few more. Oh. Thanks for the hearts, babe. Oh, found some more. Another double. We're at 9. You guys got any more? Any luck? Hey, Antonio. Stop. What do you mean by let you burn lava pool? A few hours. I'm at 9 ancient debris. We need like 6 more, 7 more. Why? Oh, okay. Thank you very much. It's complementary shaders. One of my favorites. Yeah, and I have a 3D texture pack, and it adds animations. It's like Java's version of actions and stuff. I really like actions and stuff a lot. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I found some more. Complementary shaders. Reimagined. I have a decent computer, so I'm able to run it with like the highest graphics. It's Minecraft, so not too crazy, but looks nice. Hey, what's up, Looks, Theo? Trying to get a 16 ancient debris to help my friend get his full netherite armor. Not gonna lie, if I don't get it by the time I'm done with this like one pathway, he can find the rest. I'm done. Tired. Calling it. Be back on tomorrow and seeing if we can get some more. You're alone? Oh, I'm sorry. No, there's people here in the chat. You might not. You might be alone in the wherever you're watching, but I have streams going through on every single social. So there's other people. Just look at the game chat right here. See, I've got Antonino or Antonio here. It's survival. It's an SMP multiplayer. All right, so we need 4 more then, huh? No, it's survival, not hardcore. I have a hardcore series if you guys want to go check it out. One of the playlists in my channel. A really fun one to watch. One of the first ones I did. I stream almost every day. Almost every day. Thanks for the follow. Your PC's broken? Oh, I'm sorry. How'd it break? I'm not making him nether armor. He has his nether armor. He has regular diamond armor. He just needs the netherite or the ancient debris so he can upgrade it. So, just helping him mine for it. Yep, every day. I've been playing since 2013. I've been playing for a while. Both, but I prefer Bedrock. I mean, this is a Java Bedrock SMP. So if you guys want to join, you're welcome to. The info should be in the pinned comment above. Sorry, no, it's wrong. That's wrong. It's Bedrock is Java is Juice 86. Bedrock is Juice 86X. I've had that happen a couple times, yes. Not tonight, though. Hey, more ancient debris. Nice. We need 3 more, I think. I've done a 24-hour stream. That was fun. That's how I launched this server. Hey guys, how many more do you have? I'm at 11. Yes. Really? Okay. Alright, well, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm tired. I'm done. I got you guys 12 ancient debris. I think you guys can get the last 2 or 4 that you need. Okay? I'm sleepy too. Heading back to the base. Send the TPA request to me. Alright. Good night, Antonio. Thank you for watching, and thanks for hanging out. I mean, that's one way to get back. Oh, Nixie left. Alright, well. Here you go, Nixie. Placing this in your thing. I am done for tonight. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm Giuseppe from Two Friends Eat. This has been Two Friends Eat Gaming. Be back on tomorrow, God willing. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. Peace.